Hey. So I was doing some grinding, as you can see, while we were gone. Well, actually, hold on. So Maven... I'll leave it as it is for now. He's close to being done with what I had him working on, so we'll just stick with it for now. Curious what we're doing. We're heading to Free Sleep, and then we're gonna head over to Providence in the present, which we have not gone and seen just yet. And then, of course, after that, we have something else to do. Alright. Gotta zoom to La Arca. And we wanna go southwest. If you forgot, La Arca is the place where everyone's a furry. It's not worth fighting in the sea because they're all weak as can be. And actually, something I'm a little worried about that we haven't hit yet is, well, the maximum level of these 3 regions that we've been doing. Providence, Not Again, and the one coming up is level 31. Maribel's not going to be getting any experience soon. Well, she'll be getting fighting experience, but she won't be getting job class experience. What, nothing over here? Heckin' lame! Providence awaits. This is a malevolent lantern. Heart. Now let's go to Providence. Dun, 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 dun. Hello there, and allow me to welcome you to Providence, the goddess's old town. My family run the inn. I'll find a cheaper place nearby, so would you like to stay? Sure. Now, if you'll follow me. Ignore the child. Ooh, visitors. We love visitors here in Providence. The goddess welcomes you. Heave ho! There should be enough water. Oh, hello there. You're just passing through. Well, I'll warrant you're tired after a long journey. I run the end over there. And why not speak to my daughter at the door? She'll look after you. This should be 62. 59 plus 3 extra. Good, we're still on track on those. Welcome to Weapon Shop. Oh, this guy has a cat this time. Last time, the shop owner had a dog. My big sister's really good at getting people to say at the end. That's what my daddy's always giving her loads of presents and things. I never know what to say to grown-ups, so I can't get anyone to say here. The bed's time to Fluffy! Nope. I traveled a long way to see the church at the top of the mountain with my own eyes. I've been wanting to see it ever since I heard the tale of the village being attacked by vicious monsters. Hello! The priest up at the church gave his life to save others and ensure the future of the village. As a fellow servant of the goddess, I wish to see the scene of his heroic sacrifice. Oh, did you come here to say something? Well, whatever it is, the best I wanted to hear. What? Ah, God has given me strength. Why did they have to go and have so many children anyway? The village seems to be filled with nothing but children and old people. I can't talk though. We're responsible for most of the kids. Ah ha ha ha! I'm not sure how things are elsewhere in the world, but it's so peaceful around here. Guess what? My daddy is one of 10 children. I want to. Let me cook. I'm not cooking. The last time I made you stew, you poured a whole bottle of vinegar in there. Honestly. Children. Is that a moo, meaning you've had enough to eat, or a moo, meaning you want more? What's that, moo? I see. So you're tired. Well, then we better get moving, I suppose. Oh, these cows are just like my children. Okay. Never worked out why my husband seems to be able to converse with these cows, but what I do know is that his father had the same gift, and his father before him. Who knows, maybe one of the ancestors was the cow? He's always making me eat steak, but I hate it. It's like eating people or something. He'd much rather have a nice plate full of delicious fresh grass. Okay. Oh, there's no one tougher than our Billy the Bold. He's the pride of the family. Every summer we hold the Providence Dairy Festival, and he always beats all comers in the bull wrestling. How you doing, Cozy? I'm journeying from afar on a quest to locate a mysterious golden statue of the goddess said to be last seen here in the village. Pretty good? Of course, of course. Good goddess, where can that silly old man be? No sooner to return my back on my husband, he is off somewhere. Now again, we'll be chasing women half his age. Oh, he'll be the death of me. Goddess, how I'd love to get out of this tiny village and go somewhere far away. House is where the senior citizens of Providence get together. Apparently at one point it belonged to the village elder. When he moved to the church on top of the mountain, he decided to donate it. Of course. Got the lips heart. It's no joke getting older, let me tell you. Been coming through here my whole life, but it's getting harder on the knees with each passing day. Listen, I know this is rather a lot of asking perfect change, but I wonder if you'd be so kind as accompanying me. Oh, Goddess bless you. Having you here alongside me will be enormous help. I mean, you're just at the here at the end of a long train, sir. Oh, marvelous! We made it now since we came all this way. Let's head inside, shall we? Goddess be praised! We finally made it. What a relief. That was an exhausting little journey, wasn't it? Thank you so much for accompanying me. Do come and see me whenever you have business here at the church. Our Holy Mother always has time for those who perform good deeds. Am I right in believing that our venerable friend was trying to insinuate that he is employed in this church in some capacity? What? Is he the priest here or something? Oh, I never would have guessed that. So let me get this right, my great. No, that's not it. I can never remember having a great throw. Anyway, a long time ago, my ancestors smashed the village's most precious treasure. After that, a horrible bunch of monsters attacked Providence, and the police of the village disappeared. Oh, that's all as far as I've read. I'm afraid. I'm studying my family history, you see. Yep. Welcome to our rather special church. We have not one but two priests, a father and son, no less. We come from a long line of village elders. The story goes that one of our ancestors decided to devote his life to the goddess after a certain incident, and his family have carried on the tradition ever since. Whether or not it's true, both of them do an enormous amount of good work in the community. Yup. Caleb done fucked up and then did his best to make it right. We're gonna do... damn it. We are technically in a zone I cannot zoom from. That sucks. This is why I hate this region. Fine. We will walk. Game. No clue why they don't let us, you know, decide to just do what we do. Now, computer, you've been completely fine in not having this issue for a couple of days, and then, surprise, surprise, my computer restarted because my power went out, and all of a sudden you're having issues again. Frickin' chicken wings, yo. Yup, the chicken wing. Okay. Now I can zoom. Now we need to do the southwest red pedestal. As we go to the Hubble region. Scarlet Scorpion. We had Jade Dragons, and now we've got Scarlet Scorpions. Probably say, well, this is Rucker Castle. It ain't looking its best right now, but you're welcome to have a nose round if you like. Yeah, I'll say this thing is falling apart just an itty bitty bit. There was a time when people trembled at the mere mention of the Rucker Empire. But after being humbled by the forces of Hubble, all of our old swagger is gone. Not happy about this, I tell you. I'm a soldier, not a bricklayer. The sword is mightier than the wand, that's what us ruckers always used to say. That's all changed now, ever since Hubble defeated us using magic alone, we've lost all of our confidence. I know the people of Hubble are our sworn enemies, but the way that lot wield magic on the battlefield really is something to behold. They overwhelmed us, but they didn't slaughter us. In fact, there were hardly any casualties at all. This way the troops do get out and see you stop it, but with all the rebuilding we're going on, we ain't got much time for a good old scrape. Damn you! Take that, Hubble scum! The guard over there, the captain of the guard, was like a father from when he was killed by those wizards from Hubble. I never quite understood why they did that. They let our emperor live, but not the head of our army. The person inside, I trust I don't need to tell you how to show due difference. It is rare indeed for us to receive visitors these days. I'm sorry to report that ever since our defeat at the hands of Hubble, the emperor has been mired in a state of deepest gloom. Perhaps if you told him something of your travels, it might cheer him up a little. 10 years ago, Hubble was an all but broken kingdom under the iron heel of a mighty Rucker empire. How things have changed. Those spell slingers have gone from military pygmies to lords of war with unseemly speed. But I hear they owe it all to the tireless energy of the young monarch. I'd like to meet him one day, off the battlefield. I mean, he sounds like quite the character. I have destroyed my shop, but do not take my freedom! Alright, now we're gonna head over to Hubble. Bottom. Mervyn should be close to done. One away. So we're gonna have multiple travelings in this location because... fuck you. That's how the game treats me, it feels like sometimes. So once Mervyn finishes up this mage job. He's actually gonna have 2 advanced jobs that I'm gonna line up, that I have lined up for him specifically. I heard that they're trying to revive the incantation. As to what that actually means, your guess is as good as mine. This is a sad story plot location, but, you know. Well, it is what it is. Ever since his father stepped aside 2 years ago, the new king has been pulling out all the stops to turn Hubble into a military superpower. We all thought it was a good idea at first. I mean, we had some troublesome neighbors after all. Now that we've defeated the Ruckers, we're not sure what the king thinks he's doing. He needs a strong army when you've got no enemies. He just won't listen to rumors, though. He's like a man possessed. Father Martin only joined us here 6 months ago. Before that, he worked up at the castle. Apparently, he was a childhood friend with the king. Peace be upon you, I am Father Martin, priest of this parish. I have ministered to the needs of the people of the town ever since leaving the service of the royal family. The new king and myself didn't exactly see eye to eye, so I thought better to leave the castle and come here. This was all some months ago. I can't understand what he's trying to achieve. The kingdom's military capabilities are more than adequate. Why can he not focus his energies elsewhere? Perhaps I've said too much. Please, you must forget all that I have said. You've got shinies and I can't get to them! Curse you! Da 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 da. And there's nothing on the roof, so... Ruckers aren't even a threat to her anymore, but the king's showing no sign of changing his policy, still going all out to build up the army. Well, all for it if it means my bitch will have a chance of a secure job when she grows up. Is the king thinking strengthening the army even further? Who's he planning on fighting exactly? My daughter's learning magic, and she might even end up being recruited one day. I can't help but worry about her. I mean, who knows what the future holds? Well, I can tell you, if I don't stop this crazy man, he's gonna blow up the world! Well, this island. Literally. Oh, it's a thankless task, scrubbing wizards' smalls all day long. You think they'd have a spell for that, wouldn't you? Indeed, if I had magic, I'd learn how to do all of my tasks with it. I heard that somewhere out there are people who can fly. Just imagine soaring through the sky without a care in the world. Oh, that would be heaven. husband settings from morning until night, day in, day out. I just wish we could spend some more quality time together. I'm afraid I've no time to talk. You're interrupting my valuable study time. If I want to land myself a plum position in the Inquisitory, I must finish this studying. Only real magic maestros can get jobs in the Inquisitory, you know? It's a job with a lot of perks, which is why so many wizards aspire to work there. Foils! I just can't get the hang of this thing. I do get it right sometimes, honestly. I stand back for you, you don't want to get your eyebrows singed. Haven't seen you before. What business do you have here in Hubble? Oh, hold on. You wouldn't happen to be the envoy, would you? Yes. You are? I see. Well, the king has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I suppose I should... hold on a second. Something that doesn't sit right with you. Sure, the envoy could be a small boy. Or I'm going to have to run this by the king, but feel free to wait inside the castle until I return. I wouldn't want you to catch a chill. Where we weave the silk to make high-grade magic vestments. Those who work the loom are blessed with superior magical powers. It's the only way to get sorcerer-grade silk, you see. Blast! Boss is gonna ring me. Actually told me to get something from that chest, but I've only gone and forgotten how to open things. Sealed by a magic spell, and there's a special way to open it. I just can't remember for the life of me. Wait, it was something about entering by making statue, then making a cross, I think. Hello. Nice one, you cracked it. I'll be needing that magic wand to finish off a couple of wounds. Give it here, will ya? Sure. Appreciate it. If I had gone back empty-handed, the boss would have had me guts for garters. I'm learning the wand making over in the fire tower, see? Drop by later and I'll give you a little token of my gratitude. I'm doing alright. How you doing, mate? Say again? No, I'm not the king. Well, I may once have been, but I'm no longer. My son succeeded me 2 years ago. Now my wife and I are enjoying our retirement. Boys really turn this kingdom around, you know. Gone from being a rather puny pretender to becoming a full force to be reckoned with. So without his little problems, it's wonderful that we're doing well, but I'm not alone in thinking that he may have taken things rather too far. I fear for his future, if I'm honest. If you speak to my wife there, you'll see that she shares my concerns. Good day to you. I am the mother of the current king. Now, please don't think me too presumptuous, but I wish to ask a favor of you. You are travelers, yes? I thought as much. Now, before I burden you with my little errand, allow me to explain one or two things. There's a great center of magic to the south of here, known as the Grand Conjuratorium, with which Hubble has always enjoyed most cordial relations. Recently, my son decided to sever all ties with the place, and even went so far as to set up a blockade. Don't care what his reasons may be, isolating ourselves from our magically inclined brethren is pure folly. Without them, we are nothing. I would like you to deliver a message to the spring magical potentate who heads the Conjuratorium. Will you do this for me? I'm very grateful for you. Yeah. It's most important that you deliver this to the wizard and chief personally. This castle has 4 towers, 1 each corner. Yes, I did know that. Oh, you did? That was me looking forward to enlightening you. Well, sucks to suck, mate. Off you. A magical nut. Gads, what sorcery is this? Mayhap this strange device gives access to the hallowed hall in which resides the monarch of this land. Come, let us investigate further. No, I think we're about to get kicked out for lying. Oh well. Ta-da! Dinner we serve lizards, gizzards, witches' warts, and the tears of a black cat. Oh, don't look so alarmed. It was just my little joke. It's only pickled fish eyes. I felt wizards would be too busy with their books and their wands to think about food. Turns out most of them spend far more time stuffing their face than they do casts and spells. There's a wand we could wave to make dinner magically ready. Hello there, I'm the wand maker. I make wands. Would you like me to make you a wand trick? Well, tough luck. With all the wands the king is ordering, my sister and I are working flat out. Ah, shucks. Here I was hoping to get a wand made. A strength nut. Over in my old treasure chest opening powers. I suppose you came for your reward, did you? Well, it's a funny thing. I came back and the boss asked me what took so long, so I had a bit of trouble opening chest. Anyway, I lost his rag and told me I had to tidy up the storeroom by way of finding myself. Anyway, long story short, I don't have anything to give you right now, but I will. I promise. I'm afraid I can't let you through just yet. The king still hasn't given his permission. Oi! I just spoke to the king. He said categorically that the envoy is not a little boy, or not the envoy at all. Admit it, you lied to me, didn't you? Yes. Ha! You don't even have the decency to be ashamed. Unbelievable! But it doesn't make any difference either way. Go away and stay away! There's one thing I can't stand, it's liars! Go away and stay away. Oh no! We lied! this. Poor child, she's just trying her hardest. She has trouble frizzling her sizzling. Cozy, I don't know if you followed or paid attention at all to the case with Alec Baldwin and the death of the what is it? What was she? The choreography? Cinematographer? I can't remember. But, just today, his, you don't know? So, 3 years ago, at the shooting of Alec Baldwin's movie at the time that has since been canceled, well, that's a different one. Long story short, actor was at the set of a Western movie. Long story short, prop gun he had a real bullet in. He fired it, killed a person. Just today, his charge of involuntary manslaughter was dismissed with prejudice due to the improper handling of police and prosecutors. I've been following that case for 3 years out of professional curiosity. Now, several other people have been jailed for her death. But Alec got away with it. I'm still on the fence if that was right or not. Oh yeah, the whole thing is sad, obviously. Any loss of life is sad. Especially in a case like this. Apparently, the wizard and chief of the king had a little disagreement. Next thing you know, the king's this little thing built. I wonder what exactly they were arguing about. Stupidity. Who are you? No wizard I traveled to the Grand Conjuratorium by order of the king. Look at that. Oh, that's the royal suite. Why didn't you say so? On your way. Thank you, good sir. No one paid to stay and go here, but I can't help thinking this whole blockade thing's a bit silly. Still, I can't exactly go against a direct order now, can I? I mean, you can, but then there's this whole insubordination thing. Something, something, something. Bad idea. Welcome to the Grand Conjuratorium. Please feel free to look around. Go! This place is an abrasive. I spotted it from a distant door. Come take a closer look. Anyway, I'm sure you aren't here to hear about my travels. Go, blimey! Lame. Can you believe it? One of my fellow magical students gave it all up to marry a dwarf! Still, sometimes I have to admit I get a little jealous of her. It might be nice to have someone, even if he's only half your size. What's that you say? You come bearing a message from the Queen Mother. I have no doubt the Wizard-in-Chief will be keen to receive it. You'll find him in the upper level, within. How in the world is anyone supposed to get over there? Telling you that bridge just appeared out of thin air. Was that you were the one who made it appear? Well, aren't you clever? Treasure. That's what I blunder. Wizard-in-Chief spends every day cooped up in his room studying magic, and today's no different. I wonder what spells he could be researching. It's a church lady. Hello there, you're looking a little tired if you don't mind me saying. Feel free to take a quick nap, I don't charge for it. Free nip nap. Ugh, it's no good. I just can't do it. Maybe it's time to admit defeat, snap my bond, and go raise goats somewhere. No, if I don't complete the spell, that maniac is going to be free to run amok. And if I don't stop him, who will? The goats will have to wait. Oh, I have company. And what business might you have with the Wiz, Supreme Sorcerer, Preeminent Prestidigitator, and Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium? Well, what do we have here? Slithering salamanders. It's from none other than the mother of the maniac himself. Let's see now. It all becomes clear, so the blockade was his idea. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It's the kind of petty nonsense he'd pull, but enough about his piffling childishness. Friends, you've carried out the task entrusted to you with pluck and aplomb. Your errand doing is of incomparable standard. Do you mind doing me a teensy-weensy favor of my own? Let me to explain. I'm currently engaged in magical research of the most stupefying importance. I can't go into details, of course. You'll just have to take my word for it. What I can tell you is that in order to perfect the spell I'm working on, I need one more ingredient, just one teeny tiny little item to achieve final perfection. Got a feeling you know what I'm going to ask you to do, don't you? Oh, that's wonderful, marvelous. So you'll do it then. You'll get the ingredient from me. Oh, that's so very kind of you. So very, very kind. Vods will one day pen epic ballads detailing your generosity and goodwill, incomparable rhapsodies celebrating your peerless munificence. Is he still talking to us, or is he completely lost it? Now, on to the details of your quest. First, you must head westward to a coal-black cavern amid the craggy mountains. Beyond the furthest reaches of the Grand Grotto lies a place where incomparable treasures known as star shards may be acquired. Retrieve but one of these precious jewels and return to me, and I shall share with you knowledge beyond your wildest dreams. Woo! That man talks a lot. Look, the bag snatcher. I don't know why the game likes reorganizing my party constantly. She's like, come on, I put them in the specific order for a reason. Specifically, God. What do we got? A toxic zombie. Boom, boom, boom. Was but a trap. Surprised there's no like false staircase enemies. That would just be hilarious. Oh, it's not often we get visitors all the way up here. What's that you're looking for, Starshine? You say, gosh, well, I'm a little busy at the moment, but I'm sure my lovely husband will let you pick its brains. Meh, how are you? What you doing here? I hope you got a good reason. You don't have to be mad to come all the way up here without what's that? Was it a chief? Over at the Grand Conjuratorium sent you over here to bring back Starshine. You must be real suckers for punishment, I'll say. Yes, well, you'll be wanting to head to the pool at the top of the mountain. That's where you'll find one, if you're lucky. Not that you'll be going there anytime soon, of course. Why you ask? Because there's a waterfall blocking your path to the peak, that's why. And unless it's kind enough to stop for you, you're going nowhere. But that's where you're in luck. Every morning at sunrise, it does exactly like that. Stops dead. Just for a little while. I think I've said enough. Have a word with my lovely wife over there if you want to know more. Star shards are miraculous crystals that form when starlight falls on perfectly pure water. Obviously, that means you only get them when the stars are out. If you leave here bright and early in the morning, you should still be able to make it up there in time to find some. Now, would you like to have a nice lie down? Lovely, don't worry. My dear lamb of a husband will wake you before the stars disappear. Wakey wakey, need to get going. You're gonna miss your chance. I'd rush you, but to be honest, I slept in a little longer than I planned to, but the waterfall stopped and the stars are still out, so if you run, you should be able to make it. Oh my gosh, I'm late. It should hurry. If you dilly-dally, the waterfall starts again. How fortuitous. Not another serial quiller. These serial quillers are always getting in the way, trying to quill me. Nice. And a such how lovely the wizard in chief will be delightful. There you are, don't tell me, I can see from that twinkle in your eye that you bagged yourself a starshot. Oh, I forgot to mention, but we're actually reading it in here. I'll just tot up your bill for you, let's see. 1 knot, LB 40 gold. Does that sound fair? You're gonna cough up, right? Oh, much obliged. Treat people well on the way up, because you'll meet them again on the way down. That's what I always say. That's right, I decided it was fair to pay the man. We did stay at his house, and he did let us get what we wanted, so... Love it when enemies knock themselves out. Ah, so you've returned. Well, do you have something for me? Oh, how absolutely marvelous. This is just what I was looking for. Now I have all the ingredients I need. You have excelled yourself, Crow. Now, as recompense for your hard work, allow me to regale you with a magical tale of mystery and intrigue. Perhaps you've heard of some rumors about the King of Hubble and his ill-advised behavior on your travels. Well, the real situation is somewhat worse than the rumors suggest. The poor misguided fool is trying to revive the incantation, of all things. And what's the incantation, I hear you ask? Well, it's an apocalyptically awful spell that once tore entire continents to shreds. As soon as I heard of this absolute stinker of an idea, I went straight to Hubble to plead to that pig-headed boy to reconsider. But he flatly denied that he was even planning such a thing and ended up losing his temper and chasing me out of the castle. It was a very ugly scene, I'm afraid. After that, it seems he came up with a bright idea of building a blockade to stop me trying anything like that again. But he needn't worry on that front. I've been busy trying to cook up a counterspell instead. It's been a long, hard road requiring every ounce of my vast intellect, but I'm close at last. Once it's complete, we'll have nothing to fear. It wouldn't have been possible without your help. Yeah, a little something in recognition of your great deeds on behalf of the Coles. Well, we got the seal of approval. Or. I don't endorse just any old idiots, you know. You should count yourselves as very lucky. That little chit will get you past any guard. They won't dare stand in your way. Now, the first thing I want you to do is to head back to Hubble and try to delay the King's work on the incantation in any way you can. In the meantime, I shall expend all my energies on completing the counterspell. Got it. Blah, 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 blah. You know, we've come to Hubble, or at least the Grand Conjuratorium, twice now. If we've learned anything in this trio of islands, it's that you never do things once. You never do things twice. Oh, it's you again. Would you mind showing me that letter of yours? We have to do things by the book. Goodness! It's a letter penned by none other than the Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium. Doesn't hand those out to just anyone, you know. Who are you exactly? Sorry, none of my business. That's right, we're gonna have to travel to Hubble and the Grand Conjuratorium a total of 3 times. And it's all because of the curse of not again. 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 Eek, no, I can't stop. Help me, help. Sorry, I didn't mean it, I promise. Are you alright? Tell me, young lady, do you wish to master the art of magic? Yes. Very well, then allow me to demonstrate a spell that has served me well over the years. Prepare to feel the full force of Kafrizzle. Midge, no! Impressive. The Almighty looks after his own, it seems. Curse you! I'd be only too happy to put you out of your misery, but alas, I am a little busy. I shall leave you here to regret your foolish selfishness. Whatever. Selflessness. Father Martin, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. Don't worry about me, child. I'm fine. I'm more worried about you, Midge. You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Good, I'm glad to hear it. But Father Martin, perhaps it's a little worse than I thought. Please, could you help me make it as far as the church? May the Almighty bless you for coming to my aid. But who was that man and why did he hurry off toward the castle? I fear he may have some business with His Majesty. But what can Hybris be thinking associated with a man who would threaten a child's life? I'm sorry, forgive my musing. I feel that I should explain a few things to you. Hybris is, of course, the name of our king. We have been friends since we were boys. The two of us and one other, a girl, Lucia. She was such a delightful child, fond of flowers, always smiling. We spent many happy days. But then one day, when I was 8 years old, it all came to an end. We're under attack! What? Pull yourself together, man. What's going on? It's the Ruckers. There's scores of them. They've already seized the town. Curse them! Gods, to arms! We must protect the town at all costs. It must now be allowed to reach the castle. Prince Hybris, what are you doing out here? We were just playing. You must get back to the castle this instant and take your friends with you. Ah, they're here already! Damn these Ruckers! Look, these are just 3 children from the town. They have no part in it. Please, just let them go. Look at his clothes. That's no ordinary boy. That's a prince if I ever saw one. You're right. Eliminating a member of the royal family would certainly boost the men's morale. That's as may be, but we did not come here to slaughter innocents. We came to subdue this pathetic kingdom. We will take the prince alive. I'm sure he will prove a useful pawn. Very well. Men, seize the boy. No! Fool! Help me, please! Hold on, Lucia, we'll get help, I promise. I don't want to die. Please, somebody help me. Martin, Hybris. Don't worry, Lucia, we won't let you fall. Goodbye. That damned fool guardsman, the girl did not have to die. Are you injured, Captain? It's just a scratch. Now grab the prince before anyone else decides to be a hero. Right away. What is the meaning of this? So you decide to come quietly in order to prevent further bloodshed. A wise decision, princeling. You will pay. Did you say something? You will pay for this, all of you. I will kill you all right here, right now. Damn your insolence, boy! No, let go of me. You'll pay for this. I will kill you all. Well, you've got spirit, I'll give you that, but not enough to save your kingdom, I'm afraid. Get your filthy hands off me. You are a prince, boy. Act like it. Now that you are in our hands, you will learn to behave, and you will learn the limits of your power. Yours is a pitiful kingdom. Do you really think a worthless wizardry would be enough to protect you from the might of the Ruckers? The sword is mightier than the wand. Do you hear me? No amount of magic could ever be enough to defeat us. Move out, men. Next, we take the castle. Our kingdom did indeed fall to the Ruckers, and we were forced to live in misery as a vassal state. Then 10 years later, Hybris took the throne and led Hubble to a victory against our oppressors. Yet we are not at peace. Yet still he covets further power. He seeks to revive the most potent of all, the incantation. The very same spell that once tore this land apart. It was erased from history by ancient seers. Prevent the dark chapter of our past from ever being repeated. Why in the world would he want to revive it now? It just cannot comprehend it. I can tell you why, but that would be spoilers. I've made up my mind. Daughter's not doing any more magic, and that's fine. I don't care what anyone says. I want my image to go back to what she once was, a happy, innocent little girl. I think my daughter being put in danger like that. I've learned a difficult lesson. Magic is not always a good thing. It was all my fault. Me and my stupid magic. The staring man got angry at me, and Father Martin ended up getting hurt. It's all because I'm terrible at spells. You're just learning, child. That person's just an asshole. Welcome to you again. Are you serious? You really have got some nerve. You're not gonna try and tell me you're the envoy after all, are you? No. So it seems you learned the virtues of honesty. The real envoy is with the king as we speak. Not that it's any of your business. Anyway, you're not getting in, and that's that. Clear off. Dearie me, you really don't know when to give up. What's that you're waving at me? Why, it's a letter from the Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium. Well, much as it pains me, I can't disobey an order from someone like that. You may pass. Ha ha! You got shown. Let's see. If it isn't the world's biggest liars, how did you worm your way in here? Well, I never, so that's how you got in. You really do have friends in high places. If that's the case, I certainly won't stand in your way. Just try not to annoy the king. Is that understood? King is speaking with a very important guest, so I was ordered to stand down. I'm not entirely sure what it entails, but if I'm honest, where exactly should I stand? Where's down? It's always pains me with the fact that, like, Dragon Quest has so many cool and unique designs, but every king, every prince, every young king, every old man, every old woman, every young woman, every young man, every old man, every child. There's so few designs. I brought you what you requested here. Take it and see for yourself. This is it. You found it. You actually found it. But of course. I still can't believe it. To think that somewhere out there this existed all along. Can it really be true? Do you doubt your eyes? It is true, I assure you. What the book contains is truth in its purest form. Seems you have visitors. Well, I shall take my leave. I thank you. Believe me, you will be generously rewarded for what you have done. I should not require any payment. All I wish is to see you succeed in your ultimate goal. Who in the devil are you? What do you think you're doing interrupting me like that? Do you think that any passing vagabond can simply waltz in here and demand an audience with me? Hear you correctly. The Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium told you to prevent me from reviving the incantation. That senile old fool, I told him I was doing nothing of the sort. And what does he do? He sends perfect strangers to interfere nonetheless. Well, two can play at that game. Go back and tell him he is a contemptible meddler and quite mad to boot. Well, fine. I'm gonna plunder your bedroom, bitch. Man, the envoy, he has a darkness about him I cannot quite describe. There's something dangerous, no, murderous about him. Well, yes, that is what evil does. I mean, the prince is mad with grief, let's be honest here. The chapel was where the king's old friend, Father Martin, used to work. He really was a great priest, but then they all have had a falling out of sorts. A mysterious man known only as the Envoy is renowned for his scholarship. He's said to have read every book in existence. I asked him to search for a certain magical tome, and he has found it. There's something strange about him. When I saw him today, it was as if he were a different person. He used to be so much frailer, so much gentler. As if he's a completely different person. King has all of his food specially prepared in here. I'd love to try a bit one day, but I can't risk being caught with my fingers in the royal cake mix. I would love to get my fingers in the royal cake mix. What's that? You say an incantation? Never heard of it. I'm afraid if you can't cook it, I don't care about it. See, as soon as we leave, the castle is going to take off away, far away into the sky. Now we gotta go back to the Wiz and be like, sorry, mister, it didn't work. There you are, I've been looking for you everywhere. I was ordered by the Wizard-in-Chief to find you. He said he's on the verge of finishing the spell he was working on. I want to see you in the Grand Conjuratorium at once. Don't keep him waiting. Got it. Well, I was on my way. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. I wanted you to witness me adding the final essential ingredient. Right, are you ready? You're about to witness the completion of one of the greatest thaumaturgical concoctions this world has ever seen. Hold on to your butts. Oh, that is strange. Looks rather like I botched it, but that can't be right, can it? I measured every ingredient to within an inch of its life. That's odd. I didn't think I needed one of those. Oh, and it looks like I completely forgot the snoot snot and the badger wasp. Damn me, I must be slipping in my old age. Well, looks like you may have witnessed an unprecedented faux pas on the part of the mighty Wiz. It was almost perfect. I was so very close, but magic almost isn't good enough. Why are you looking at me like that? Anyway, it seems like I'll have to go back to the drawing board. I'm sorry to have summoned you with what turned out to be a damp squib. I think it's best if you head back to the castle and keep an eye on the king while I make some minor adjustments. Okay. Well, it's about time for us to enter battles. Like actual babbles. Actual bibble babbles. Alright, what do you know, sir? I knew that if I waited for long enough, you would eventually appear. Do you have any idea who I am? You may call me the Envoy. Perhaps you know something of me. Perhaps you do not. Well, no matter. I have something I wish to share with you. The king is on the verge of finally reviving the incantation. As soon as he utters those dread words, he will be possessed by an unimaginable force and will be reborn as a veritable god of destruction. After that, nothing will be the same again. This world will be torn apart. People will die. Houses will be born, and the king, he too, will perish, consumed by his new powers. You may be wondering why I'm telling you this. The answer is quite simple. You will not have the pleasure of witnessing it for yourself, for you will be dead! He should die this turn. Told ya. How could I be defeated by you? But your victory will do no good. It's too late to stop the king. I dearly wish to see this world turn apart, but at least I will die knowing that I helped give rise to the god of destruction who will annihilate you all. You are doomed. You'll perish and your world will be consumed by flames. Well, that doesn't sound good. That monster who attacked you said something about the king's magic tearing the world apart. His magic has just gone inside. Please, you must do something. That is what I'm talking about. The Stirring Sphere stands as a symbol of the lofty ambitions of the Inquisitorial. One fellow who looked like a priest just rushed in, and there's a ton of shouting going on. Let me through! Do not get in my way, or I swear I will! Please, Father, I must insist that you calm down. This is futile. The king has ordered that none shall pass. Listen to me, Cursey. The future of this kingdom, no, the future of this world hangs in the balance. There's no time for enforcing petty orders. Believe me, we are in grave danger, all of us. But I couldn't possibly... You leave me no choice. What's going on? Does he want to work here or something? He's not making a great first impression. What is all this kerfuffle? Father Martin, come back. From what I hear, the king went into the basement. That's where our most elite warriors of sorcery are. Hybris, Do you truly intend to revive the incantation? Your timing is impeccable, Martin. We are just about to bear witness to the birth of a power beyond the imagination of any god or man. Your Highness, according to the spellbook, there remains but one ingredient to add. I'll add it then, damn you! Yes, Your Highness. Please, you mustn't do this. Very good, you may leave now. Yes, Your Highness. This guy's like, yeah, I fucked up, I gotta get out of here. How long has it been since the sages of old sealed the spell away? How long has it lain dormant, waiting for one such as I to revive? I can feel that. I can feel the power surging through me. No, please stop. None shall stand in the way of destiny. None shall prevent the rebirth of the greatest of all spells. Stop, I tell you, this is madness. This can only lead to disaster. Listen to me, Hybris. You are not in your right mind. Oh, you think so, do you? From where I'm standing, it is you who are refusing to face reality. Remember what we lost, the friend we could not protect. You may have forgotten, but I have not. You mean, Hybris, listen to me. We are not to... Without power, how can we hope to protect what is dear to us? Others may shy away from the truth, but not I. With this, the greatest enchantment of them all, I will finally have that power. It is time. Time for me to utter the incantation. What is this? What is this power that courses through my veins? Let us find out. Please, you have to stop him. I had faith in the king. I believe what he was doing was right, but that spell seems to have brought some terrible changes to him. You fool! Yeah. Okay, we gotta go to the castle. The king passed by just now. I sensed a terrible power surging within him. Surely this can't be true. Surely the king cannot really have revived the incantation. What's going on? No one tells me anything! What's happening? Evil! The king just walked right past me, large as life. The king himself! If you're looking for the king, he just headed back to the castle. The king just went by with a very serious look on his face. You call it grim determination. The king's full of surprises today. He's wandering around without any guards. Behold, it is mine at last, the power to vanquish any foe, to overcome any obstacle. It's mine, Lucy. It's finally mine. I can finally save you. Nothing to fear anymore. You are safe now, I promise. What's going on? This power, it's too... What happened? I can't see. The darkness is coming. It's coming for me. And he's a monster. Oh no, I didn't heal. Oh no! I lost. All must be destroyed, this land, this world, everything. Did I miss much? My impeccable powers of deduction tell me that the King Hybris has revived the incantation. Well, if we don't stop him soon, we can kiss goodbye to this kingdom and everything in it. Anyway, we can discuss the finer points of the impending apocalypse later. We don't have much time. Follow me. Yeah, you were forced to lose that one, so... Help somebody! Anyone help! Calm down, will you? What's the matter with you, man? But you're the wizard in chief. Please, you have to help us. There's a monster in the castle. Oh, is there? Where exactly is it? It went towards the throne room, but when we saw it coming, we ran away. Destruction, panic, terror. These people are about to learn the true meaning of these words. This doesn't look too clever. Right, Crow, follow me if you would. I love the guardsmen. They're like, oh my god, there's a monster, so we ran away. He's in danger. You must protect him. All hope is gone. A great fiend has attacked the castle. The king is nowhere to be found. Goodness, the wizard chief is involved in this too somehow, but surely even he wouldn't stand a chance against that thing. What's that earthquake? I don't know. Magic. Ah, there you are. What took you so long? I have a little something to show you. It's the enchantment I've been working on. The counterspell, 10 counterspells. A little number I like to call the Great Leveler. Now let's unleash its holy power and see if we can't blast the badness out of that young fool of a king, shall we? Well, it's brought him down to earth a little, but seems it wasn't quite enough to finish the job. As long as that thing stays alive, this little land of ours isn't safe. I'm gonna have to ask you to finish what I've started quickly now. Okay. What, it's still alive? Yeah. You're lucky we did that much to it. Is in the courtyard. Yep. My power, my beautiful power, but this is not the end. I am far from defeated. I will not rest until this land lies in ruins. Buff. Magic barrier. Woof. Kasap. And Solotl. Sap. Full heal. Easy. No, I cannot! I cannot lose it. I cannot lose this power without it. I cannot save them. I cannot save her. Forgive me, I failed you again. Hybris! He is still breathing. As are you, Crow. May the Almighty be praised. You have my deepest thanks, and those of the people of Hubble too, I am sure. If you had not been here to defend us, I fear that our fate would have been sealed. Now is not the time for such things. We must tend to the wounded. Guards, carry the king to his chambers. And do not forget the Wizard-in-Chief. He is on the upper level. Ensure that he is well looked after. Thankfully, the full power of the incantation was not unleashed, and now the evil enchantment sleeps once more, safely sealed away where none may use it. All that remains is for those caught up in the day's events to rest and recuperate, and to ponder on the problems still facing them. And then morning came. On behalf of the entire kingdom, I would like to offer you all our most heartfelt gratitude. Though he is not able to rise from his bed, Hybris is conscious and making a rapid recovery. I'm sure he would like to speak with you before you leave. Majesty, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to the Grand Conjuratorium. My staff have no doubt been neglecting their duties in my absence. Very well. But know that you are always welcome here, and that you will be handsomely rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. I require no reward. It is enough for me to know that, actually, I wouldn't mind a nice banquet in my honor if you could stretch like that. Anyway, must be going, Crow. I'd like a word with you and your pals before you puddle off to your next little adventure. Pop by the Conjuratorium before you go, will you? Toodle pip! To think that my son would never truly got over that terrible episode from his boyhood. It's my only son, and yet it never occurred to me to talk to him about it. Ah, what kind of father am I? Hybris is not able to stand, but he is awake and recovering fast. I owe you a debt of gratitude. If it hadn't been for you, my kingdom would surely have been destroyed. I'm so ashamed for what I've done. It's just ever since childhood I've burned with remorse and resentment. I was too weak to protect my dearest friend in her time of need. I vowed that day never again to be at the mercy of another and dedicated myself to gaining a power that would make all men tremble before me. I owed it to Lucia to grow strong. At least that is what I told myself. But I sought power for my own sake as much as for hers. I want to erase all trace of the pathetic child I once was. My people have suffered terribly because of the choices I made. I must make amends. It may be too late to atone for my sins, but the least I can do for the citizens of Hubble to ensure that they live in peace from now on. Yeah, you really did kind of fuck up there, dude. Oh, it's a tad total pip. Alright, sir, where's my reward? Sir? Well, if it ain't me old treasure hunt, open chest, open a bell. I suppose you came for your reward, did you? Here you go. Now that, my friends, is a proper staff made the old-fashioned way. I hope you get many years of good use out of it. I thank you, good sir. dear me, things have gone according to plan. Not at all. The king asked me to locate a certain boat for him, but I'm afraid I've been unable to track it down. Speak up, would you? Who am I? Well, you may call me the envoy. Oh, come now. There's no need to look so alarmed. I don't know about you lot, but I'm exhausted. Me too, I can't wait to curl up at the bottom of a nice, comfy bed. Brave crow, 'twould seem our merry band is in need of a respite. Homeward! Lead on! I hope you all enjoy Maribel. Because she's no longer in our party. Go! There you are! I thought you might be here. What's going on? Did you run all the way here from Pilchard Bay? Why do you look like you've seen a ghost? I won't get into details if it's all the same to you, Miss Maribel. It's just you're wanted at home right away. Why? What's happening? Tell me now! Well, it's your father. He's had a bit of a funny What? What? Everyone's been out searching for you all day, miss. I need to get home now. Girl, I'll see you back at Pilchard Bay. So, you enjoyed us having our most powerful mage character because she's gone. I spent all that time working on her. Maribel's house. Let me explain everything one more time, Maribel. The good news is your father's life is not in any immediate danger. However, there's no doubting that this is a most serious illness. As such, we cannot afford to give him any more cause for worry. You must stay by his side until he makes a full recovery. We can't have you running off and worrying him anymore. Oh, father. Seems we must leave Maribel in the bosom of her family for now. Thou must also pay thy respects to thine esteemed parents while we're here. 'Twould be rankest insolence to not do so. Oh, was that you, girl? Now, hold on a moment. I hope you haven't come back home to whisker away on another one of your jaunts, have you? Now, well, regardless of whether you have or not, there's simply no question of her going anywhere right now. We cannot allow it. She must stay here. I'm still finding it difficult to come to terms with what has happened. When he collapsed like that, it was like some awful dream. Okay, bye! Oh, hello, dear. I've come back for a visit. I suppose you must have heard what happened to poor mermaid. No, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if it turned out it was just fretting about his little daughter that brought him to this mysterious illness of his. So I've been thinking, I know this journey of yours is terribly important. I understand that. Really, I do. Maybe it'd be best if you let the young Maribel stay home. Ah, Crow lad, good to see you again. What's that? Mermaids are finally on the bend? That's good to hear. Putting a brave face on it, but to be honest, I was worried about him. I still am. Something any of us can do now besides pray for a speedy recovery. By the way, there's something I mean to ask you. Last time I went out fishing, we dropped anchor near this new island to the northwest and caught a glimpse of a tribe of people living in tents. Look like travelers of sorts. Nomads! I don't see you come across them on your adventures. I have. You have? Ho ho! Well, now, that's a relief. See, the party that was sent out from Estad to investigate the island reported about that part was completely uninhabited, so at first I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me when I saw them. But if you come across them too, then that means they're no optical illusion. Must have arrived there after the fellows from Estad left. Makes sense if you're wanderers, doesn't it? Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of this. So we want to go to Ciclo. I love how we're still using such a patchy ship. You would think that they would have given us a better ship by now, but whatever. Guess the prince would be disappointed in us if we got a new ship or something. Looks like the Ruckers got absolutely wiped out. They were never able to rebuild their forces or anything. And their castle is now a bunch of trees. Ow! Thank you. Welcome to Hubble, where the music never stops. Oh, it's nice of you to visit Hubble, but please don't cause us any trouble. We'll send you packing on the double. You may have not guessed Hubble's a music paradise, where everyone has a song on their lips. Well, it went from being the magic hub of the world to being not. Greetings, friends. You're all most welcome to our instrument emporium. We suck all manners of strings. Oh, okay. Cooking is just like music. It's all about harmony. You need a perfect blend of passion, flavor, and presentation. Yeah, I'm sounding sweet as a nightingale, ain't I? Yep. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Silly well-wisher. You didn't wish me well! I'm afraid my best clothes scrubbing days are behind me. Every time I wash so much as a couple of shirts, I end up needing a good sit-down. I bet back in the time of King Hybris they had a magic spell to do it. That would have been bliss. Afraid they didn't. So I wonder what happened to go from, like, a place of bustling magic to a place of no magic and just music. No one's impressed by my big muscles and my fancy fighting in this kingdom. No, all the ladies are interested in whether they can hold a tune. I'm Crispin, the world's greatest organ player. Now, I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm not giving out any autographs today. Building was known as the Quizstory, originally as Reign Unchained. This is where court magicians once labored to create the ultimate spell for the king. That's all behind us now, thank goodness. The kingdom of Hyrule is dedicated to the pursuit of peace. Musical hum. There was once a king named Hybris who started a terrible war and then used magic to transform himself into a terrifying monster. Apparently he ended up with more magical power than he could control and laid waste the entire castle. Alright, second floor of the water tower. And a 1 and a 2. Okay. Where we weave Queen Euphonia's robes and gowns to try to add a delightful dress to her collection every single day. How can one describe beauty of a flower reflected in crystalline blue water beneath the summer sky? I believe that is what music is for. Allows us to express the inexpressible. Queen Euphania rules over us together with the Council of Elders. She is still so young, but devotes herself to her duties all day, every day. Behold the vision of my face! Okay. Someone's a little fool of themselves. Oh, hello there. You caught me sweeping and polishing. Just goes to show you never know when someone's gonna drop by. Downstairs here. Huh? There it is. This country used to be two separate realms, the Kingdom of Hubble and the Raka Kingdom. But after years of fighting, they finally made peace and unified. That's why we don't need such a big army anymore. Ah, so they unified. My fine falsetto could knock birds out of the sky and kill them. Well, okay then, mister. Thought all these dancers and poets would be far too busy with the craft work without me. It turns out I couldn't have been more wrong. Love dancing more than anything, but you can't do it, honey. Empty stomach. Say that music originally came came from the songs and dances dedicated to the spirits, although apparently there's a highly musical tribe that spread this tradition across the world. Our Queen has ordered us to assemble as many unusual instruments and musical scores as we can find. Any musician who's been granted a royal warrant is free to borrow them in order to further the craft. That would be an interesting job. The job of coming up with brand new instruments and ways to just communicate music. It's intriguing if you think about it. Because, I mean, there's lots of ways to make noise. But to make harmonious noise, something you can play. I mean, think about it. People play spoons. That is an actual musical instrument. If done well. I mean, there's so many weird things out there that you just, you know, you don't think about. That are actual music. You can even play a fork. I don't know how. I just know it exists. You'll find Queen Euphonia within. I have a whole raft of proposals that must be presented to Queen Euphonia. Yeah. I see we have visitors. Visitors? Well, I suppose I should tell you my name at least. I'm Euphonia, Queen of Hubble. I find my subjects to be most welcoming, and if you're lucky, they may even sing for you. Now, go and take a look around the kingdom, why don't you? I wish I could. Oh. Gosh. I just realized it's the first time I've spoken to someone my own age, and I don't know how long. I spend every day cooped up here with a bunch of wrinkly old men, you see. It's nice to be around people who still have their own hair. Now, may I ask you to introduce yourselves? I'm Ruff! Sir Marvin, knights and gentlemen, at your service. It is impressive indeed to see one so young ruling over such a prosperous kingdom. Crow introduces himself. Very good. Now, tell me, what brings you to Hubble? Thus we came to arrive here in your fair realm. Would that I had sufficient time to regale you with mine earlier adventures, your majesty. Perhaps another day. Gosh, I'm green with envy. I barely stepped outside the castle in ages. Right outside, I have an announcement to make in honor of meeting people my own age for a change. I'd like to give you something. It's a gift I hope you cherish forever. The gift of friendship! Isn't that nice of me? I hereby declare that from this day forth we shall be friends, and that makes it official. And please treat me like I was one of your friends. Now, if there's anything I could do for you, anything at all, do let me know. I'll do everything in my power to help you. After all, that's what friends are for. And that's an important connection because... plot! Hubble was once a paradise for practitioners of all arts, painting, sculpture, you name it. Nowadays, everything except music has fallen by the wayside, and if you want to know why, well, it's our young queen's doing. She's a fine singer and even fine a dancer, but quite frankly, she's a disaster at everything else. And being rather an impetuous sort, one day she declared that there was no place in this kingdom for anything she wasn't good at. That's how Hubble ended up being such a musical place. It's a shame it had to happen at the expense of everything else. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, but whatever. It could be worse. She could be crazy and almost destroy the kingdom. Like ancestor of hers. Queen Euphonia is very nice most of the time. She has been known to lose her temper though. According to my grandmother, she isn't the first member of the royal family in Hubble to have trouble keeping her cool. Well, let's just hope she doesn't upend the dinner table again. Again? Who the heck disrupts their dinner by flipping it? There's still 3 things to get. And then story progression. Oh, this kingdom was once a magical spot, but things have changed and now it's not. But even today, I'm sure you'll agree, this building's as splendid can be. It was a time when this place was the most advanced center for magical research for the entire Hubble region, but those days are long gone. Very little magic happens right now. And I'm sure nobody remembers how to access this area. Which is why I'm gonna access it, because I'm a genius from the past. What's funny is the way to get in here is to make a cross, which is not a magical symbol, it's a holy symbol. Seems like a funny place to build a staircase, doesn't it? I'm like, come on. As a reward for showing wisdom enough to find my final resting place, allow me to grant you further wisdom. My life's work, my magical masterpiece is now at your disposal. So unable to complete it soon enough for it to prove useful in my time, perhaps it will be more useful in yours. Give you the spell that renders all others null and void. I give you the Great Leveler. Cool. I learned a spell. Did I actually? Oh yeah, I did. Cool. Yay, magic! Alright, well, that's everything here. Oh, I can't go here, can I? I go to the dig site. I don't remember the closest place to it. Could have probably gone to La Arca and then gone south, but I'm just gonna go here. Yep. Good old closed captioning. Well, look who's come to visit. Seems my furry foes pals have taken a shine to you. Ha ha ha. After you heard me say dig site? It's like you expect problems. I mean, you're not wrong, but... And by high chance, you mean absolutely right? Yes, it was almost at his level. Almost. This one, you understand. That one, you don't. Please don't talk to me now. I'm watching Aish dance. The way she moves, it really does something to me. It's the roamers. The travelers, yes, it's a pleasure to meet fellow nomads, although I'm not sure we'll be able to call ourselves that if we do not move camp soon. I'm beginning to miss the thrill of the road. How long is Rombaro planning on keeping us camped here? We've not found the lake, which is said to contain the altar. Waiting here will not change that fact. Do you agree with me in this regard? Yes? Yes. To be honest, I'm beginning to question whether the altar even exists. No, it does! Oh, what an unusual village. Why, every dwelling is formed of naught but tools and canvas. Ah, this place looks kind of familiar. I've got a funny feeling I've been here before. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. Legends tell that the altar of the Almighty lies on the other side of the mountains to the west of the Abbey. As you must have seen, there's nothing there but open sea. Does this mean that the legends are wrong, but the ancient tomes be mistaken? When's the ritual gonna end? Aish promised to teach me how to wield a sword. We Bromas treat our dancers, our chosen ones, with great respect. Aish will be the 10th to have been born with this honor. Not all are created equal, of course. Word has it that Lala, the second of the dancers, was truly special. Aish, however, she is a difficult prospect. The honor of having been chosen appears to sit uneasily with her. It's the day of the ritual, yet the atmosphere is rather somber. Aish's clear lack of enthusiasm is certainly playing no small part, as in the fact that we have yet to find a worthy Torben player. Now, you do not look dissimilar to the guy who is depicted in the ancient tomes, but it is only coincidence, of course. That incident was many centuries ago. Yes. As we got the hint. We last were meeting with the roamers all the way in chapter 1, where we lost our prince friend. It was only 8 centuries ago, or whatever. Our ancestors, the roamers of ancient times, sealed the Almighty away in an altar so as to protect him from the Demon King. A later generation tried to restore him, but their efforts were in vain. The time was not yet right. The world is at peace, however, perhaps it is our turn to fulfill the destiny. It's a book of very old sheet music. We have been doing our best to locate a sufficiently talented Torben player. Alas, it appears the legendary musician we seek is nowhere to be found. It is a large drum. Gaios, we don't get many of you visiting. Ordinarily, we would go out of our way to give you a warm welcome, but we are right in the middle of one of our most important rituals at the moment. Would you mind waiting for a short while? I haven't spoken with everybody yet? Where did I miss? You? No, not you. You? Roma Strita dances. Yeah. I thought I spoke with everybody. Ah, fellow nomads. Nope. Hate quests. That won't proceed until you talk to everybody, but you swear you've talked to everybody. But it turns out you didn't. Somehow. Of course, the rubbish is like going to before you remember them, don't you? This must be the people of Roma tribe of whom I have heard so much. To embark on such a journey, an arduous journey. Yeah. What the heck are we missing? Where am I missing somebody? Frickin' leave and come back. Talk to all the horses. Did I somehow miss that guy? Yes, Ralph, they're looking for someone who can play like Florin did, who disappeared. We actually saw in a previous world. There we go. I'm afraid the ritual's not over yet. You'll have to wait a while. Sounds as though they have finished, but why so much earlier then? Aish, wait, the ritual has not yet been completed! What just happened, Rambaro? Aish really is nothing but trouble. Why did she have to run off in the middle of a ritual like that? Is Rambaro's Torben playing really that bad? Yeah. Hey, hey. We stole your nut of life. That's what she said. Ancient times, humanity managed to escape the clutches of the Demon King and survive to live in peace thanks to the efforts of a band of heroes. Alas, this peace will not last. The Demon King will return to torment this world once more. That is why we Rumors must fulfill our duty. Must restore the Almighty. But I cannot be the dancer who brings that about. I must pass the torch to the next generation, to Aish. Your guest, yes? I apologize for the difficult scene you had to witness. I do not know to what Aish objected to so strongly. Perhaps it was the fact that I was playing the Torben, or perhaps the younger generation simply do not appreciate how much of an honor it is to be chosen as our clan's dancer. So yeah, it's been 8 generations since we left the prince behind. Obviously, we've already seen his grave. Who's there? Oh, you, the guy who were at the encampment. I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aish. I am a roamer. I take it you have some business with me. I should have known that Rambaro would send someone after me. Very generous of you to help him out. Unfortunately, I have not changed my mind. I refuse to become a dancer. Now leave me alone, please. Of course, do you know what that means? You might not, but you might. It means business. That's our friend's great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter. Nothing I say will dissuade you from embarking on the search, dear Aish. Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet. Why not seek the one worthy of the Torben of Truth while we have time? Aish, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. Certainly not seen any signs of the contrary despite all our searching. That means nothing. I have faith. We have the Torben of Truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. Travelers, how dare you wander in here? Wait. Rambaro, I have an idea. You're worried about me traveling alone? Yes, these Gaios and I, we will search together. What? But you know nothing about them. Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? Yes. You've heard them. I will surely be safe in the company of such experienced travelers who we have only met for about 10 minutes. I do not doubt that you will, but moment you look at the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me seek him out? Eish, we do not even know that this Torben player exists. I find it hard to support such a plan of action, especially when I know all too well of your thirst for adventure. I fear that if you leave, you will not return. Let us leave the old man to his ponderings and make ready to depart. We must set up while everyone is still sleeping. That way there will be no such fuss. Farewell, Rombaro. My dear Aish, ever since you were a little child, I feared that this day would come. It has always been clear how much you took after your famously stubborn forebear, how much you shared his thirst for adventure. Nonetheless, I know how strong your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not desert us. That's why I believe in you. That is why I'm going to entrust to you the Torben of Truth. Barrow, this, the most sacred of all Torbens, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It is, as you well know, to be used in the ritual that will restore him to us. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that he proves himself upon it. Thank you, Rombaro. I will treat it with the utmost care. It may be a long and dangerous journey, Aish. Be sure to take care of yourself. I will always be thinking of you. I know that I love you as though you were my own granddaughter. I know. Please, try not to look so sad. I will find the player we seek and return before you know it. Farewell for now. Come! Let us depart. I hate goodbyes. We will leave without telling anyone. There's one place I must visit before our adventures begin. Please give me a moment. This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them and for my ancestors. This is the sword of the Romers. It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. See the engraving on the braid? This is the Guardian's crest. According to our legend, this sword was found by one of my ancestors, perhaps the greatest guardian of all. It's a fascinating character, the prince of a faraway kingdom, or so they say. I keep it here because Rombaro does not like me to handle weapons, but I will need it on our journey, I am sure. The moon is beautiful tonight. Perhaps we should rest here until morning. It is already late, and the sea is very soothing. Since we'll be traveling together, we should know more about you. Come, lie down beside me and look up at the stars and tell me of yourself. Sleep will come soon enough. That is certainly one way to get to know somebody. Aish and the party spend their first night together talking beneath the stars. Eventually, the gentle lapping of waves carries them off into the land of sleepies. As the warm coastal breeze brushes against his face, the crow dreams of Pilchard Bay and Estard Castle. Then morning came. Good morning, Crow. I hope you're all ready to depart. First of all, I mean to visit Hubble. It is famous for its music and maybe a good place to search for a organ player. Ah, I nearly forgot. I have something important to give you. Another item that has been in my family for generations. I'll put it in your bag. We just got ourselves a fragment. Now, let us upon. Alrighty then. Better than that, so. For now, I'm gonna throw a bunch of medicinal herbs so that she just doesn't grab hold of random ass shit. If you're curious why everyone's full of medicinal herbs, it's not because I want them to use it, it's because I don't want them to hold on to random crap. I need to do a quick Googling. So, according to what everyone says, everything sucks. No, it's what I was thinking. So, Mervin and Aish, I don't even know how you would say his name. Her name. But they both have average stats. Which, I mean, is fine. But, like, they're average stats. Is what it is, what it is, what it is, you know. But, whereas Maribel has above average stats only in, wisdom and speed. She is the second fastest character behind Ruff. Now, why don't you want Ruff to be like, you know, your a mage or your healer, your support? It's simply because Ruff doesn't have a lot of MP. And neither does Aish either. They are severely lacking in that department. So, that is where Maribel can be helpful. So, in terms of the average stats for Mervin and Aish, Mervin trends more towards wisdom than strength, and Aish trends more towards strength than wisdom. So you want to make Mervin be more of a wizard style, and Aish to be more, not. Anyway, we're going back to Hubble to finish up a little side quest. And also to do some grinding. Because, of course. Now, if you remember, I did complain earlier that, like, we were very close to being done with, in terms of, like, what exactly we can deal with here. Because, we were getting close to the level cap here. Well, we're about to go to the next place where the level cap, in the general region is 33. But we're finally hitting the first region, or dungeon, that has a level cap of 99. Thus, you can grind in there infinitely. The only problem is it is super obnoxious to get to. So it's not one you want to constantly be leaving to go to. Which is fine. I'll start trending, Mervin towards the Sage, stuff pretty soon. I mean, I figured, why not let him be, Armamentalist for a little bit. That'll be what, we're gonna send, her down this next week. I'm grinding for like 7 years. That's how it's gonna feel, really. Oh, my elbows, there you go. Snap, crackle, pop, that goes out. Yeah. So we've actually sidestepped this entire side quest, by the way. Because I know what it wanted us to do. Oh, I have company, I see. How nice of you to drop by. Now, would I be right in presuming you have something you wish to discuss? It's all right, you don't have to say anything. I know why you're here. You've come to check if my masterpiece is complete, haven't you? Well, I'm afraid I have bad news for you. It's still a long way from finishing my research, you see, and of course... What? You've already learnt it? But how? How could that be possible? It's not even finished. Besides, it would be incredibly difficult to learn. Only someone of my intelligence could possibly... You've beaten me to it? To my spell? Sure you haven't got mixed up with another enchantment? We are talking about the Great Leveler, aren't we? You're not confusing with heal or mid-heal or something. Those would probably be about your level, I should imagine. Alright. There's no need to get offended. Well, then I suppose we better see it in action, hadn't we? Whizcast Oomph. If you've really mastered the Great Leveler, prove it to me. Snuff out my spell. Slithering salamanders! But how was this possible? That was the real thing. There's no doubt about it. That was the Great Leveler, the supreme spell that renders all others null and void. The spell I've dedicated my life to developing. I don't understand. Could you really have learned it simply by seeing me cast that fall from final version of on King Hypers? What? You've read how to cast it? How could you have possibly read about it? I haven't even written it down yet. I can't. It's not finished. There's no denying what I just saw. That was it, all right. Well, I may have been beaten to the punch by a mere child, but the mighty Wiz is no quitter. I will leave my mark on history of that spell. You may see if I don't. I would like to thank you. Magical prowess you have displayed today has given me a boot up the backside. I will take what I have witnessed today and build upon it. He's very angry that we have mastered the spell in seconds, what took him a lifetime to achieve. And so he's gonna show us. He's gonna show us that our Great Leveler means nothing by inventing the Greater Leveler. That's legitimately what he's gonna call the spell. So what are y'all doing back here? I'm just taking one last look at the place before I'm moseying on home. Yeah, been swell. Gonna mosey my way on down, huh? So remember how we became friends with that Queen of Hubble? Yeah. We're gonna ask her for that favor. the level. That sounds like as long as Crow's the one that didn't grow a level, we're fine. Yes. See, the problem is, Aish is obviously pretty weak. Due to the fact that, you know, she comes in at 21. Funnily enough, she just got the ability Rude Awakening, which is a pretty rude awakening that she's weak currently. Nice. That was rough. Slowly making our way there. Making our way downtown. Wanted to grind a little bit more here before we moved on, but we're moving on. Okay, where are we going? Southeast green. Let's go. We've almost got all the worlds filled out. That's exciting. Almost. Oh yeah, there's one thing I need to do first. Hubble. Oh yeah, we need to get the greater leveler. Man, all over the place. Hello there, what's that? There's something you'd like me to do for you? Well, don't hold back, we're friends after all. There's nothing I wouldn't do for my friends. I see a legendary musician. Interesting, the Torment of Truth, you say? Oh, this is simply fascinating. So you're on a quest to find a legendary Torment player descended from the Romans. This is so exciting. Well, you came to the right place. After all, I am the queen of the most musical kingdom in the world. Leave it to me. I'll issue a proclamation right away. We'll hold a contest here in Hubble to find the world's best Torment player. And yes, we'll have a prize for the winner. That'll bring them running for miles around. Now, if I understand correctly, only a descendant of this legendary musician of yours will be able to play this Torment of Truth. So if we use that in the contest, we'll know right away if we found our player. Does that sound good enough to you? Yes. Wonderful. Then it's official. I'll start drafting my decree right away. It'll probably take a while for all the best players in the world together, so you should carry on with your adventure and come back and visit me later. Thank you so much. You've managed to banish my boredom in one fell swoop. This award you may henceforth dispense with the formalities. Just call me Euphonia. I like how she thinks she's trying to be like, at least I think she thinks she's trying to be like humble and like down to earth. But like, it just makes her feel so disconnected. Okay. Now this is an interesting place. Oh, the first one we had to rotate. Oh, look at them trying to be a little tricky with us. All right. We went from a pea shooter to a sharp shooter. Ruff learned some more good moves. Excellent. A lesser demon. Aeolus Veil, that's the name of the place. A Scrapper! Warning! This is a dead end! Oh, thank you. I would have never realized. I like how, like, almost everybody got a level up before Aish did, which is a little ridiculous, because she should be gaining levels a little faster. This is why I kind of like it when, games have, the mechanic where any new party member joins is, you know, an aggregate of everyone's levels. That way it doesn't feel like you're just so far behind everyone. Which is, it just feels bad, man. How close is Mervin? You're 7, you're 3, you're 5, you're 6. Chances are Aish and Mervin are most likely gonna hit there at the same time. Oh, it's a rotten egg. Nice. I find this game to be an incredibly unique storytelling plot device. In that this entire game is just built on you solving problems in different stories. Like, it's not even until you're like the last chapter in the game that you even realize how everything really ties together. You're just like, oh, the Demon Lord of the past divided the world up into the islands and kept them all separate and slowly destroyed each and every single island, thus separating and destroying the future. Except for one island that somehow survived magically. And like, you don't feel a sense of how it really fits together until you get to the very, very end. Where all of a sudden, all the pieces suddenly click. You know? Let's take a look at Dragon Quest VIII. Your journey is, you're chasing after Dolmagus, who destroyed an entire kingdom when he got his hands on an evil staff. There's your plot. You see what's going on. Obviously, at the end, a bigger, like, plot device occurs. To really give you, you know, the big bad. The BBG, the big bad guy. But other than that, like, it's like, you can see the story written the entire time. Versus this one, where it's like, you've got your main plot point here in the middle, but you start right here at the bottom. And then from there, you're like, you're connecting to all these other small pieces, and there's a dotted line for all of them, connecting to the big main point, until you've basically fixed all the problems and brought everything from the past that was hidden and destroyed back into the future. And then all of a sudden, you see the main picture, and then you go from there to endgame. Oh my god, I have never seen this. Holy shit. These eggs can hatch into liquid metals? I have literally never seen this. Yo! Bet. I didn't pay attention to what she learned. Still didn't pay attention to what she learned. Ha 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 ha! Is that a normal thing? I've never seen a rotten egg, quote, hatch. Weird. Is that a rare thing? In fact, I want to look this up. Rotten egg. Okay, so the rotten egg can hatch into a baby goyle, a clawbreaker, cure slime, dragon slime, fly-by-night, goodie bag, hocus chimera, lesser demon, liquid metal slime, natural born quiller, oligarchapetrix, a terra goddess, a smacker, or a splatterhorn. I have never seen or heard of this. I love it. Cool. I have learned definitely something new. Cool. She's so close. I swear to God, I'm gonna leave and go check, and it'll be like, oh, you were like 2 inches away. Ha ha. But going back to like the storytelling way that they did this, I feel like 9 had a similar, but also not at the same time, because you've got this overall story for 9. You know, where, you know, you're going to, you need to collect all the figs, right? So, like, that's your story, but each fig collection is, like, its own, like, separate issue. Like, yeah, the issue came about because the figs fell down, and, you know, the big bad guy created the entire situation where the figs fell, but they're all such isolated incidences that don't impact each other. You can do them in any order that you want. And doing this one doesn't affect that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. It only matters that you clear all of them. So, like, while these all connect to the main plot, there's no connection with each other. Whereas for this game, each of these stories are their own separate thing. They directly connect to the main plot, and fairly indirectly connect to each other as well. In that things that happen in one area impact things that happen in another area. And like, you know, by solving one area's thing, you can create something else from a different one. I don't know. I like the storytelling plot device for this one. Like, I'm not saying this because I think there's an issue. I think it's interesting. I don't know. Just a little more grinding would be great. I believe once I finish this champion grinding as well for our hero, he can become a hero. But we'll actually see. Boom. Arf, arf. Yeah, because I want to definitely, as much as I'm enjoying, you know, this old man going up as an armamentalist, now that I've decided that I'm going to literally yeet him out of existence once we're done, I'm just going to make him a sage. And go from there. Bazoom! Ruff is a demon defeater. Now I swear to God. It's like, I don't want to keep this grind going, but I know the moment I stop, we'll just end up, like, needing to leave anyway. Man, it's a catch-22 at this point. I'm like, as soon as I leave, it would have been, like, one more. The moment I don't leave, it's just like, no, you actually need, like, 30 more kills. Fuck. I'll kill 5 more, and if we don't get it, then we're gonna just go. I didn't expect it to go boom. And there we go. There was that catch-22. It was literally one more. What am I gonna do with her? I know what I'm gonna do with her. Yes. Sir Mervin's switching roles to Sage. I mean, you could do Paladin, but I'm gonna have him do Sage. I mean, his wisdom's still fairly low, but be a martial artiste. And then from there, you're gonna have to be a priest later, which is ugh, but whatever. Yuck. Alright. Cultured Bay real fast. That's as may be, but he's a grown man, not some carefree youth with his whole life ahead of him. He needs our help. Exactly. He's a grown, blooming man at his age. He can't be luffing around all day, never doing a stroke of work. Go out and pay his debts off for him. But when he goes and does it all again, don't come crying to me. You're probably right, but what can I do? He's my little brother. No, I really think he means it this time. Let me just pay them off, and I'll give him an ear bashing that'll surely put him on the straight and narrow once and for all. I despair. Really, I do. There you are. I'm glad you came home. Actually, there's something I want to tell you. I know your journey's important and everything, but don't go putting too much of a burden on others, will you? Heaven forbid you end up like someone else. Ah, my dear boy. Seems Mammy's on the mend. Southeast Green. Excellent. Now let us be off to the city. Do 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 do. Yes, you can go to the Monster Meadows, my little friend. Alright. Aeolus Veololus. Eliatha Hedith. Good morrow, Wanderer, and welcome to Aeolus Vale, ancient home of the soaring Cirrus. People of the clouds, strangers often refuse to believe that we are capable of flight. Art thou similarly skeptical, friend? No? Thou art not? Then I apologize. Alas, we have grown accustomed to being disbelieved. They're like angles! The wind hath blown without cease through Aeolus' vale for many a year now, till we Cirrus, who must needs rise the breeze in order to take flight, is a great boon indeed. How many times must I say it? We Cirrus have no need of that accursed stone. But lives at risk to reclaim such a trinket as ranks folly. A trinket? 'Tis essential for our very existence. Without it, the constant winds that grace Aeolus' vale would surely dwindle and die. We have no need of such winds. Have you not heard a word I have said? Cirrus are meant to dwell upon the ground and to take to the skies only when nature's breezes allow it. Such were the ways of your day, perhaps. Dear mother, but were the winds to cease tomorrow, we Cirrus could no longer function. Gah! Fie upon thee, O bone-headed oaf! As thou wist it, throw thee the lives of fine young men away for the sake of a worthless rock. Thy ragings will not sway me, mother. The sacred stone is indispensable. It must be reclaimed no matter the cost. Thou art a fool of the first order. A praetor such as thee will bring naught but misery down upon us. It's not often that we receive visitors here in Aeolus' vale. This is a poor welcome indeed. My apologies. Alas, our realm hath been consumed by troubles of late, and as thou hast witnessed, not all are agreed on how to face them. But perhaps it is providence that thou hast brought thee and thy companions here. Spare a moment to hear of our plight, if thou wilt. North of Aeolus' vale lieth the sanctum of the Cirrus. 'Tis a sacred place, ere which we Cirrus have stood guard for generations. Alas, a half-year since a great darkness did descend and engulf the shrine that standeth there, and ferocious monsters now walk its halls. Those who dwelt therein made good their escape, but in their haste they forced to leave behind our most sacred of treasures. The sacred stone bringeth ceaseless winds into the vale, blessing all with the gift of flight. If it is not retrieved, the breeze shall soon cease. This being the case, I had hoped to convene a band of mighty warriors to journey thither and retrieve it. By the skies, a great thought occurs to me. Thou art a warrior, art thou not? Perhaps thy band of companions might consider coming to our aid. Our fighting men would surely pale in comparison to thy gnarled and well-trained troop. Praise be unto thee, friend. Rest assured thou wilt be handsomely rewarded. To reach the sanctum, simply cross the vale and proceed northward. May the winds blow in thy favor. Okay. Tis curious indeed. Vitalia went to pick some flowers some time ago and has not yet returned. But she is unable to fly and by nature sluggish, I suppose. Ninth day of the new moon. This day we did hear from a youth by the name of Felix of a great grey rain which hath afflicted the lands of his people. The boy asserteth merely a drop of this blighted deluge is sufficient to turn those upon whom it doth fall to stone. These tidings did affect the people of our great valley most mightily. Though I confess at first to doubting that he spake truth, upon witnessing the conviction from which he told his tale, I could not help but accept its truth. Oh, look at that. The stories that they spread, they promised to spread when we save at least one boy, spread literally across the realm. And it also lets you know that all of these realms fell within about 100 years of each other. Curiouser and curiouser. So we get a sense that this all took place about 8 centuries ago, give or take. If you assume a century is how long, you know, an approximate generation is, which really, if you think about it, a generation is closer to like, well, really 30 years. Because each new generation only is, yeah, 20 to 30 years. I guess? I don't know. It's so hard to guess or figure out that, like, how they mean to spell that out. Because the roamers were the ones that put the Almighty in the altar. And then it was their job to roam the world and then revisit that altar. And we got the second generation of roamers when we actually made it to the altar. And that is where we met Lala and lost both Florian and our companion, the prince. And now 8 generations from there is where we are. There are far finer flowers growing upon the cliff tops, Fidelia. Wherefore dost thou not fly up to pick them? Must thou always insist on scuttling around on the ground like a lowly insect? I have told thee countless times I cannot fly. But Fidelia, thou art the daughter of the Praetor. How can the child of the most esteemed of all the seers lack the joyous gift of flight? Thou knowest full well that I am not truly the Praetor's daughter. I am not of the seers. I am but a foundling. So thou admittest thou belongest not here. Foundling, groundwalker, scuttlebug! Who art thou? 'Twould seem that Fidelia is not the only scuttlebug here present. She hath called upon more of her ground-bound kind for protection. Come, let us leave them to their chitterings. You have my thanks, my apologies, but I must return home, lest my sisters scold me cruelly. I spied little Fidelia a short while ago picking flowers all alone. 'Tis a shame indeed that the poor child was forced to dwell here among those not of her kind. The rumors are to be believed. Those who fled to the sanctum continue to dwell in its sullied environs. Must retrieve the stone from its depth before it's too late. Fidelia is the only child in the Eolsphere through whose vein floweth not the blood of the Zeus. The Praetor found her abandoned before his villa one rainy afternoon. He took her in without question, of course. You know not who abandoned her, but verily they must have been heartless animals of the lowest order. Mayhap 'tis not but mine imagination, yet I cannot help but feel that there is something different about the wind of late. Forsooth! I dare not contend what might become if we steer us with the wind to cease its blowing. Verily, we have grown so dependent upon it, I doubt we could walk more than a few paces were it to dwindle. We would surely not survive. A pot lid! Nothing! 20 bucks! Eghast is thee, wherefore bargest thou into my home, scuttlebug? No doubt thou thinkest we are mocking thy little friend, Fidelia, but that is not the case. We are simply helping her to see the truth. Oh, that's why. was like, why is hers lower? I thought they were using about the same. Oh, no, that's why. I was like, wait, what am I putting on her? Enchantment armor. What an amazing place. Look how clean the water is. Taste the fresh air. It's just a shame I've got to leave today. I hope I get to come back again soon. Another meaty treat. Sounds! The most terrible cacophony rageth overhead once more. They insist on clattering so lumping-footedly over my roof. No particular reason to torture Fidelia so mercilessly, and yet, when I glimpse her piteous countenance, an insurmountable urge to torment her doth well up inside me. 'Twas over 20 years ago now, yet I remember as though it were yesterday. A glowing stone descended slowly from the sky. The people of the Vale did deem it to be a gift from one eye, and came to refer to it as the Sacred Stone. It was lain at the heart of the sanctum in a great place of honor. Since the day the wind hath blown without cease through Aeola's Vale. Younger Cirrus delight in this, of course, yet I cannot but consider it an unnatural phenomenon. We have developed an unseemly dependence on the constant presence of the breeze. I fear it puts us sorely at risk. Alas and alack, none will heed my warnings, not even mine own son. It may be true, but unfortunately your dependence on it is a big issue. Darest thou climb the stairs all the way up here? Verily it must have been tiring. They were constructed for those rare occasions when the wind doth cease and we Cirrus are unable to take to the air. Nowadays it bloweth from dawn to dusk, and it is only young Fidelia and other ground-bound souls such as thyself who must needs make use of it. Best case scenario, we can get through the Sullied Sanctum right here and get to the second place, which is where I want to make it. Greetings, art thou a traveller, perchance? Thou and thy friends hath chosen in a spacious time to journey hither. Sanctum that lies but a short distance from here has been shrouded in a great darkness. There is no question of approaching it, and I fear that we have little to offer thee here at our humble camp. If thou art without reason to remain here, I would suggest thou departeth forthwith. A resistant nut. Well, what's the situation at the sanctum, pray tell? 'Tis unchanged, it remains sullied and shrouded in great darkness. Its outline can barely be discerned among the gloom. I see. What of our brethren in the Vale? Did they not promise to dispatch a band of mighty warriors to aid us? And where might they find such heroic souls? We serious may be many things, but fighters we are not. We have been here in this camp ever since the sanctum had become shrouded in darkness. It's a difficult life, but we Seers have defended our most holy of shrines for generations. Do not abandon it now. What thou? What business hast thou here? By the winds at last! But thou art not of Seers that much as plain, yes, in which case we have something of a problem. There is a door within the sanctum that may only be opened by those whose veins flows the blood of the tribe. Alone thou wilt be unable to proceed beyond it. 'Tis not a concern. Platform which rests the sacred stone lieth not beyond that door. Our friend here doth not require to open it. Ah, but of course, forgive me. Now, heed me well, the path to the sanctum is shrouded in great darkness, in whose depths lurk vicious fiends. Take care! We shall be praying for thy safe return. Thank you. Alright, so this is a one-time dungeon area, the Sullied Sanctum. We will never have to go through it again. Because magic. Magic water. West path. Like to avoid any other monsters in here if we can. Immediately gets into another fight. Soon as I say so. You clawbreakers! Mervin, you are so freaking slow, my dude. Ruff just got a great ability, Puff. Which, if you don't remember what Puff do, well, Magic Dragon time! Da 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 ba da ba da ba. I grew up on that song. How do you use Dragon Slash on a zombie? The upcoming boss fight, or puzzle before the boss fight's a little annoying, but it's not like the worst. first thing. Yeah, go down the left path. And go down the stairs at the end. This is Yggdrasil leaf. My bad. I was actually supposed to take that first one. Rip. Damn it. Double damn it. Cool. These are not weak, quote, monsters. Oh well. It was worth a try. No, I thought the... Thank you for not killing Ruff. That would have been a little rough if you had. Oh. Anyway. One of my favorite jokes. Sure. You can go to Monster Meadows. I don't care. Fuck off. Damn it. Damn it! Double damn it. Just let me leave. Please. This is an annoying puzzle. So what you do... Excuse you? You're supposed to go in the opposite direction that the monster's facing. That monster was facing south, so I went north, and what happened? I fell. Fuck you, game. Fine. I see what I have to do. Oh, God. I had to actually tap on them. Lame. Actually, but... Whee! I was not expecting to receive any visitors down here in the darkness. I'm surprised and impressed by your courage and daring. Alas, I am afraid your adventure ends here. Whee! He says to the vapor. Should be just about dead. Vapeur. Nice. I was defeated by you! How shameless! Shameful, I suppose now you think you've done enough to restore light to this sullied sanctum, do you? Pity fools. This land is experience, but a small taste of the terrors that await the West is yet to come. Holy protection is worn off. Oh no. Alright, this is the Sanctum of the Cirrus, and right here is where I'm gonna be grinding for the next week. So yeah, I think we're gonna be leaving off right here. So, anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and until the next time, everybody, stay funky, people.